there, I'm June, one of the co-hosts of the show. I've heard a lot of buzz about you among the sponsors. They really think you can steal the show. Use the practice range to hone your skills so you can go into the arena and prove them right.
C4 set! Preparing explosives. RPG en route. Dome shield engaged. We're about to kick off in Monaco. Narrow alleys, rooftops, and close-quarter firefights are on the menu. Brought to you by Auspuz. Here we go! The Ultra Rares, the Powerhouses, the Retros, and finally, the Steamrollers. Unleash our contestants! Charge deployed!
With the arena cloaked in darkness, our contestants may want to use the cover of low visibility to outwit their opponents.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts.
FPS online! That first elimination sends a clear message that it's game time.
Hold on to your result bucket hats. Brought to you by Result. The powerhouses are flexing at Vault 1.
Charge is set! C4 planted!
The Ultra Rares are busy unlatching Vault 2. That's a blow to the Retros. Team wiped.
We'll give them some time to be nostalgic. C4 ready?
The Ultra Rares are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Charging for cash out B. Now!
Placing an explosive.
Shoot for cash out B.
Enemy, up there!
The Retros are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Explosives are set.
The Retros grabbed another team's cash out.
Aggressive and impressive.
Cash out in progress thanks to the powerhouses. A wipeout and a setback for the Ultra Rares.
An unwanted and an unwanted turn of events, Scotty.
Charge to cash out B. C4 armed.
The Ultra Rares have respawned. Shielding. Our first cash out goes to the Retros. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Steamrollers will need to come back from that wipeout.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
Some action in the arena as the Retros are opening a Vault 3. I like what I see from the Ultra Rares so far. That was a good steal.
Risky moves
Inbound
reap
for cash
rewards.
out A.
Just get ready.
Charge planted. C4 deployed.
Respawn alert. The power... Cash And the ultra rares are just about richer. Danger, danger! The steamrollers are currently at risk of being eliminated. Oh look! A new vault is ready to be opened. The ultra rares are thin on the ground. Just one contestant left. Cash out in progress thanks to the retros. Vault 4 is being opened by the powerhouses. Looks like a team wipeout for the steamrollers.
They're on the wrong side of that leveling.
Charge is set. C4 ready?
The powerhouses have commenced a cash out.
Moving to cash out D.
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
C4 armed. C4 armed. Going for cash out station D. Creating a safe zone.
Powerhouses are in danger, but they still have been contested and strong. They stole it. The steamrollers are rolling in money now. Absolutely incredible skills on display in the arena. What a show we're having today!
For sure, Scotty. I guess the contestants decided to bring their A game.
C4 deployed.
Cash out completed by the retros. Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. No retrograde steps from the retros. They're opening a vault.
Here we go. Our upcoming event will surely put the adaptability of our contestants to the test.
The steamrollers will need to reboot. Team wiped. That's a steal. The powerhouses are playing boldly out there.
Throw away your physics textbooks and hold on to your chairs. Things are about to move a bit differently.
The steamrollers are re-engaging. Wow, that's quite the cash out from the ultra rares. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Us Foods. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or physical deterioration during our low gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena. 30 seconds left, June. Gah, I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Charge deployed. Placing an explosive.
Only one contestant left for the power. The powerhouses will need to reboot. Team White.
Just tuning in. Remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
One of our teams is about to retrogress as the retros steal a cash out.
But will there be consequences?
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world. We've got the powerhouses returning to the arena.
Racing to grab cash out A.
10 seconds left. That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved. The Retros are proving to the world that they are still a force to be reckoned with as they snatch the victory in this round. Isolt presents an electrifying battle set atop Seoul's towering skyscrapers. Our contestants will be taking combat to new heights. All right, the Socialites, the Boundless, the Retros, and finally, the Overdogs. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
contestants face a foggy arena in this match where hazy conditions will add an extra layer of intrigue.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round.
Advance to Vault 1.
The Boundless bound into action, unlocking Vault 1.
The teams have sized each other up. Elimination of the match.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said. Smashing in the arena as the Retros are opening Vault 2. Oh, the Boundless are in trouble now. Just one contestant left to hold down the fort.
Zip, zip, go to cash out B.
The Boundless are back in play.
Deploying a surprise.
Preparing explosive.
The Overdogs are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. It's the Boundless out in front. The Overdogs are re-entering the arena. Impressive steal by the Retros.
Big rewards from a risky move.
Contestant for the Boundless is in survival mode now. No pressure there.
Shielding, hurry inside.
What a way to open the match. The Retros land the first cash out.
Raising a shield.
The Overdogs are dropping into Vault 4.
Preparing explosives.
The Retros will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They've been archived, Scotty.
The Socialites are rejoining the match. Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
The excitement just keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
The Socialites are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 3. The Overdogs have commenced a cash out.
C4 set!
A team-wipe mishap for the Overdogs. Great move there by the Boundless, stealing that cash out. Only one member of the Boundless is still standing. They'll need to proceed with caution. The Overdogs have respawned.
Going to cash out A.
C4 armed! C4 set!
Teams need to get ready to shift their game plans because a surprise is coming their way. I guess we're about to find out how meteors behave when they hit our jump pads.
Impressive steal by the Boundless.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
A creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say, a 9 out of a 10.
Sprint, grab cash out
Our
A!
contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower that will wake you up. A meteor shower will do the trick too. The Boundless banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
Move on cash box.
Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. The Overdogs have been released back into the arena. Team respawn.
Get cash box 3, now! C4 ready. Charge deployed.
Charge planted. C4 planted.
The Socialites will need to try again. Team wipe. Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up. The Socialites are re-engaging. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
In here.
Charge on cash box 3.
Have lost most members of their pack. Just a single contestant remaining out there. Great move there by the Retros, stealing that cash out.
Charging for cash
The
out.
Overdogs are back in the arena, folks. 30 seconds to go, folks.
Explosives are set. C4 planted.
performance from the Retros, who lead the way to the next match. Volpe proudly presents our opening round here at Skyway Stadium, where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants. Now, the tough shells, the ultra rares, the big splash, and finally, the live wires. And they are off.
Placing an explosive.
Nighttime in the arena brings reduced visibility, but I'm sure our contestants will light up the place.
This round, the arena takes elevation and motion to the extreme, with cash-out stations floating high and cash boxes on the move. It's up, down, left, right.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here. All but one contestant eliminated at the ultra rares. They need to hang in there. Sparks are flying as the live wires are opening Vault 1. Vault 2 is getting probed by the tough shells.
RPG fire.
Ouch! The ultra rares suffered a wipeout.
They're as common as a four-leaf clover in the arena now.
The ultra rares are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The tough shells are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Making my run to cash out A.
Agreed.
Explosive deployed.
The live wires have a cash out in the works. Yikes. Team wipe for the ultra rares.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
The ultra rares are re-engaging.
C4 set.
tough shells. What a way to open the match. The tough shells land the first cash out. The ultra rares denied a cash out. Great steal.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Explosives are set. C4
A long-awaited return to the arena for the big splash. Vault 3 is getting siphoned by the tough shells. The ultra rares have just completed a cash out. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
explosives deployed.
And now the Big Splash's last contestant is trying to avoid elimination and a full team wipe. At the halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities. Much like our sponsor, Isolt.
The investment from our sponsors is evident, and it makes one think about the possible outcomes of their involvement. Yep.
The live wires are initiating a cash out.
Placing an explosive.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants. Meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns.
It's not over yet. Teams will need to work together to seize their chance at glory.
You better believe that. Anyone can take the crown.
The big...
Charge planted. C4 armed.
Setback for the live wires. This just got interesting. Can the final member of the Big Splash avoid a full team wipe?
Cashing out twice in a row is no common feat, but I suppose that's why the ultra rares have pulled it off.
Explosives are set. Ready to detonate.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
Shield up.
The tough shells have respawned. Only a minute on the clock now. The live wires just ripped off a cash out.
Well, that was a bold play.
from the ultra rares landing in top place. They'll want to avoid getting their goose cooked in the next round. All right, the ultra rares, the mighty, the socialites, and finally, the live wires. The stage is set. It's showtime.
The dense evening fog will test our contestants'
deployed.
resolve as they
C4 ready?
battle against the elements and their opponents.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest match, and it looks beautiful. But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction. The live wires are charging in and unlocking Vault 2. The socialites are pushing into Vault 1.
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
It's go time! The ultra rares will need to come back from that wipeout. And the socialites are down to only one member. The ultra rares are back in the arena, folks. Alive and alert, the live wires have started our first cash out.
Ready to detonate! Explosives are set!
Cash out underway thanks to the mighty.
unexpected.
Making a
The
focusing
live
on
wires
cash
have
out D.
recovered and respawned.
Placing an explosive.
It's in. The ultra rares make a bold step. The only thing keeping the mighty from wiping is their last brave contestant. That's a blow to the mighty. Team wiped.
Scotty, someone meddled with their might.
The socialites are working their way into Vault 3.
Charge deployed.
The live wires just flipped the switch.
Vault
They've
4, let's
completed a
roll, team.
cash out. Moving into first place, the live wires. The mighty just made their return to the arena. The live wires are electrifying the match, opening Vault 4.
Giving their all, and I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
An awkward moment for the live wires. Team wiped.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
The socialites are initiating a cash out. Danger, danger. The socialites are currently at risk of being eliminated.
Heading to
The
cash out
live wires
C.
are back in
Roger.
play. The mighty have a cash out in the works.
D4 ready. Preparing explosives. Creating a safe zone. Shield your side.
Danger, danger. The mighty are currently being eliminated. With electric agility, the live wires made a dazzling play, stealing that cash out.
Charge deployed.
The socialites just returned to the spotlight. Team respawned. The ultra rares are in prime position to take the victory. No matter who's in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will need to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely, this is definitely sponsorship material.
APS defense.
The socialites denied a cash out. Great steal!
They just upped the ante.
Cash out complete, and the ultra rares reap the rewards.
Affirmative.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Explosives are
It's
set.
that
Planting
special
explosives.
time of the match. I hope everyone is ready for a new event.
Vault 6, let's roll, team.
The socialites are looking to make the headlines. They've just completed a cash out. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
This is going to be such a blast. Make the wrong move, and you'll see what I mean. If you get eliminated, you'll be going out with a bang.
Ouch! The live wire suffered a wipeout. contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left. The live wires are back. The mighty are ready to peel into a vault. Our Dead Go Boom event is still active, meaning there's plenty of opportunity for contestants to experience a volatile elimination. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Go after cash box.
Earn a victory. Will they win more than once in a blue moon? You'll find out next round. We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. Here we go! The ultra rares, the boundless, the tough shells, and finally, the Vogues. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
C4 arms! Ready to
Contestants
detonate!
with a goo gun will get to test the limits of building a foundation on sand, as we've got a sandstorm hurtling through the arena this match. The Boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 1. The Boundless breakthrough, opening Vault 2.
We've got our first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it. Boundless will need to reboot. Team wipe.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
The tough shells must not be named after turtles, as they're quick to start our first cash out. The Boundless are back on the scene. Cash out set in motion by the Vogues.
Placing an explosive.
A setback for the Boundless. Can their last member avoid a team wipe? That's a blow to the Boundless. Team wipe.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
The Boundless are back. Team respawn. The Tough Shells are at the head of the line. The Ultra Rares looted a cash out.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
C4R. Placing an explosive. Full throttle. C4 deployed. Planting explosives. C4 set.
But ended up getting shoved.
It's in! The Tough Shells make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The Ultra Rares are in pole position. The Ultra Rares completed a cash out. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? Pushing into Vault 4, it's the Ultra Rares.
C4 set. C4 planted. Going for cash box 4.
The Vogues have kicked off a cash out. This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
We're in for a wild ride. Every second counts in this action-packed match.
All eyes are on the Ultra Rares' last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel.
C4 planted.
The Ultra Rares are respawning. They'll need to make those team wipes the exception rather than the rule. The Boundless just jump-started a cash out. The Vogues will need to pick up the pace. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. When the going gets tough, the Tough Shells steal a cash out. Nice play.
Creating a safe.
The Vogues will need to come back from that wipeout.
Not opposed that I would be striking if I were them. A new event is looming, and our contestants might find that the best strategy is simply to embrace the unexpected.
The Ultra Rares pocket a hidden gem as they steal a cash out.
Our contestants are about to face a barrage of
Charge
meteors,
attack!
but it's a chance for them to prove that those are just rocks and that they are the stars.
Charge is set.
The Ultra Rares are setting the pace. Match here today with
The Ultra Rares are playing
the tough shells have patched up. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. A delicate situation for the Vogues. They're just one elimination away from wiping. Thanks! Team wipe for the Vogues.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
In the bank, Val has completed a cash out.
Vault 5, go. Understood.
Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast. The tough shells are re-entering the arena. The tough shells are busy wriggling into a vault. A minute still remaining. Let's see what they make of it. The Vogues are trying to drop into a vault.
Advancing to cash out A.
Roger.
On your tail. Sprint to cash out B.
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
Headed to cash out A.
Sure.
Defend on B. C4! C4!
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock. A crucial moment for the Ultra Rares. One mistake by their last mission. 10 seconds left. Time. All that's left is to confirm the result. Talk about walking the walk as the Vogues claim top spot. They'll be eager to keep strutting their stuff in the next round. Now, the powerhouses, the steamrollers, the ultra rares, and finally, the Vogues. Let's get this started.
It's a game of shadows tonight, as our contestants will have to battle through the reduced visibility to claim victory.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor, all ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive.
C4 set! C4 ready?
Our contestants must be getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
I hope we get to see more of that. Powerhouses will need to come back from that wipeout. The steamrollers haven't come out flat. They've started our first cash out. Uh-oh. Only one contestant left for the ultra rares. The powerhouses are rejoining the match.
There, go! Reposition down there. Up here, come on.
Going for cash out station A.
Absolutely. Yep. Explosives are set.
The Vogues are proving to be model contestants as they have started a cash out.
Watch out!
Complete team wipe for the ultra rares. Huge steal by the powerhouses. Do not attempt that at home, folks.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
We've got the ultra rares returning to the
Charge
arena.
deployed. C4
The
planted.
steamrollers have lost all but one contestant. Let's see whether they adopt a more defensive strategy. This is exactly what the powerhouses needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. The ultra rares plundered a cash out. Alas, the steamrollers have been wiped out.
Go to cash out A.
The powerhouses are strong arming all three.
Preparing explosive.
In the arena, folks. Cash out landed by the ultra rares. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. Vault 4 is being unlocked by the steamrollers. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
That's for sure, Scotty. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation as we continue this epic battle.
Sure thing.
The powerhouses have started a cash out. Adversity for the Vogues. Wipeout. The Steamrollers have started a cash out. The Vogues are back in the arena, folks.
Secure cash out C. Absolutely. Planting explosives. C4 armed.
C4 deployed.
The last member of the powerhouses needs to power through and avoid a team wipe. The Ultra Rares find a needle in a haystack. They steal a cash out. The Vogues are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
Raising a shield. Quick to cash out C.
A long-awaited return to the
deployed.
arena for the powerhouses.
Explosives are set.
Better not leave that unattended for too long. Complete team wipe for the Steamrollers.
An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win.
The powerhouses saw that one through to the end. Cash out complete.
We've cranked up the damage in the arena. Side effects include crumbling buildings and total chaos.
The Steamrollers are rejoining the match. The Vogues getting ready to pile into a vault.
C4 deployed.
The last member of the powerhouses can use a little staying power in the arena. Contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go. That's a blow to the powerhouses. Team wiped.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. After a fall from power, the powerhouses have respawned. 10 seconds. It's all over and going into the books. It's not often we see this level of performance. The Ultra Rares will want to demonstrate that grabbing top spot wasn't a fluke as they... presents our opening round under the glow of the neon lights in Las Vegas. Let's see which team has the winning hand. All right, the Boundless, the Jet Setters, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Overdogs. It's game time, folks.
The conditions this evening are made for a spectacular show. Clear skies and good visibility.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. The Underdogs are dropping into Vault 1.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that. Trouble has found the Boundless. Their last contestant is trying to steer clear of the team wipe. The Tough Shells are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. That's a blow to the Jet Setters. Team wipe.
Frag grenade out.
The Jet Setters have respawned.
Move to cash out A.
The Boundless have kicked off a cash out.
C4 set. Going for cash out A.
The Tough Shells will need to come back from that wipeout.
Tough luck. No way to soften that blow.
The Boundless pull ahead.
Cover's here. Secure cash out A.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Tough Shells. The last member of the Jet Setters needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe. Grabbing first place, it's the Overdogs. Drop the mine. The Top Dogs steal from the Overdogs.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
It's in. The Overdogs make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Explosives deployed.
The Overdogs are crowding into Vault 3.
Explosives are set.
A wipeout and a setback for the Tough Shells.
Tough beans for them.
Capture Vault 3. Go, go. Move to cash out C.
Return to the arena. Payday for the Boundless. Cash out complete. Our sponsors are watching the last contestant on the Jet Setters, who has a chance to avoid a team wipe. That's the midway point of this bout. before. The Jet Setters are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
Charge is set. C4 armed.
The Jet Setters are back. Team respawned. Misfortune for the Tough Shells. Team wiped.
Deploying a surprise.
The Overdogs are out for a WALK and just started a cash out. Danger, danger! The Jet Setters are currently at risk of being eliminated. Cash out in progress thanks to the Boundless. Contestant left for the Overdogs. A steal by the Tough Shells. I must admit, I like to see strong offensive pushes in the arena.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
With hazards all over the arena, our contestants would do well to take a deep breath and focus on the objectives.
But keep breathing, right, Scotty? Keep breathing.
C4 armed. C4 set.
Charge planted.
Charge the cash out D. Shield it. Get it some.
We have an event coming up in the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a bit differently out there.
Cash out completed by the Tough Shells. I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
It's colossal chaos time. We've cranked up the damage that contestants will experience in the arena.
Bingo! Cash out nabbed by the Boundless. Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Charge the cash out D.
1 minute
Attacking
warning.
vault 6.
This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Isolt.
Sending a rocket.
Our mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there. The Overdogs are crowding into a vault. 30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game. The Jet Setters are initiating a cash out.
Charge planted. C4 on.
Gotcha.
Move to cash out B. Dash to cash out B.
Explosives deployed.
Shield it. Hurry inside. Rock down.
Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors.
Going to cash out B.
Boundless finish first. I bet there'll be targets on their back in the next round. We'll start in Monaco with close quarter firefights in the glamorous setting of the city's old town. Brought to you by Ospuz. Here we go! The Boundless, the Tough Shells, the High Notes, and finally, the Kingfish. The arena's calling.
Planting explosives.
The
Explosives
sun
are
is
set.
out in full force with excellent visibility in the arena.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in.
Going for
Let
vault
the
one.
waves of competition commence.
We've got our first elimination, so it's time for both teams to put their best foot forward and their best shot.
No more niceties out there. The Tough Shells are busy reeling into Vault 2. Boundless have been rattled. Team white. The match is starting to heat up as the Tough Shells have started our first cash out. The Boundless are re-engaging. Team wipe calamity for the Boundless.
That could have an immeasurable impact on the round.
The High Notes are harmonizing in Vault 1.
Go! Go! Move to cash out B. C4 ready. Charge is set.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Boundless. Cash out set in motion by the high notes. The last member of the Boundless needs to be a tough egg to crack, right, Tamatama? Kingfish will need to try and get the team wiped. Gaining the advantage now, we have the high notes. Fantastic steal by the Boundless.
One skilled play can change the game.
Heading to
A
cash out
long-awaited
station
return to
A.
the arena for the Kingfish.
Charge deployed. Landing explosive.
What a way to open the match. The Boundless land the first cash out. The Boundless will need to come back from that wipeout.
That's right. I guess they have limits after all.
The Tough Shells are opening Vault 3. The Boundless are back! The high notes bank their earnings. Cash out complete. We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
Absolutely. The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
The Tough Shells just jump-started a cash out. The Kingfish are one elimination away from a team wipe. The Boundless bound into action, unlocking Vault 4. The Kingfish are back in action.
Explosives deployed. Deploying jump pad.
It's time to see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game.
Rocket away.
An awkward moment for the Tough Shells, team wiped.
Our contestants are in for an astronomical surprise as meteors rain down upon the arena.
This is no swan song. The high notes have started a cash out.
Move to cash out station.
The Boundless just lifted a cash out. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Boundless. Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our meteor showers event. That's a cash out by the Boundless. The Kingfish might be on their way to a
Focusing on cash
smaller
out D.
pond. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament.
Vault 5, let's roll, team. Cash
The
out A.
Kingfish are
I'm
tapping
diving in.
into a vault. The Tough Shells have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. With infinite ambition, the Boundless stole a cash out. Alas, the high notes have been wiped out.
That's not the kind of percussion they were hoping for.
Time is flying by. Our contestants have 1 more minute to earn their fame. Great move there by the Tough Shells, stealing that cash out. All but one contestant eliminated on the Boundless. This would be a perfect time to have equipped a defibrillator. Making it look easy, cash out for the Tough Shells. A timely lead for the Tough Shells. The High Notes just made their return to the arena. Kingfish just jump-started a cash out.
We aren't quite done yet. The outcome of this match will be decided in overtime.
Kingfish will need to reboot. Team White.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
The Boundless stretch their limits, stealing a cash out with ease. The Kingfish have recovered and respawned.
Cash out A, full speed.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Preparing explosive.
It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. To recap, it's the High Notes who clinch the top spot. Will someone have them marching to a new tune in the next round? We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our contestants will try to outshine the glitz of the Strip. Brought to you by Holto. Now, the live wires, the tough shells, the kingfish, and finally, the ultra rares. Let's go, everybody!
It's early evening here, so visibility is still quite good. For the arena, it's certainly the calm
Ready to
before the storm.
detonate.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long. Vault 2 is being pierced by the tough shells. A majestic move from the kingfish as they start to open Vault 1.
We've got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
This is what it's all about. One contestant left for the ultra rares, who are in danger of going extinct in the arena. The kingfish are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The tough shells are back. Team respawned. Cash out underway, thanks to the live wires. Impressive steal by the tough shells.
Going to cash out B.
Right.
Charging ahead for the moment, it's the live wires. The kingfish have grabbed the lead.
Moving to cash out station B.
Respawn alert! The ultra rares are back in action. Our first cash out goes to the tough shells. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
C4 deployed.
The
Charge
tough
is set.
shells currently have the upper hand on the leaderboard.
Definitely.
Cash out completed by the live wires.
Danger! In there! Shields up!
This could be bad for the tough shells, June. They're on the verge of a full team wipe.
Explosives are set! Cash out D, I'm coming!
Yikes. Team wipe for the Kingfish.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
Go defensive on D.
Halfway through and the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
The contestants are doing well, Scotty, and I wonder if the sponsor's support has something to do with that.
C4 planted.
The Kingfish have returned to the arena.
Charge deployed.
Kingfish are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
Rocket way.
Alas, the ultra rares have been wiped out.
They are as scarce as hen's teeth now, Scotty.
The live wires have commenced a cash out. The Kingfish snatched a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
The ultra rares are back on the scene.
Moving to cash out station D. Charge deployed. C4 deployed.
Oh, this is bad. Just one contestant left for the tough shells.
Cover's here!
A little pressure.
Our contestants need to focus on the strengths of their team and use them to succeed.
Yeah, several minds are better than one.
Cash out completed by the Kingfish. Occupying the #1 spot now, we're seeing the Kingfish. The ultra rares will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They might be rare, but they're not in mint condition anymore.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
Locking on the vault 5.
The ultra rares are back.
Charge
Team
planted.
respawn.
Planting explosives.
I just got word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up. Being struck by lightning is so old school. Here in our arena, contestants that fail to keep moving will be struck from above by a laser beam.
Cash out complete, and the live wires just got richer. Just like that, a new vault spawned in the arena. Kingfish are many members short of a school. Only one contestant left. 60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
Going to cash out B.
That's a blow to the Kingfish. Team wiped. Our contestants need to stay light on their feet to avoid attracting some unwanted attention, as our Orbital Lasers event is still active. We still have 30 seconds remaining. The ultra rares have kicked off a cash out.
That play means we're getting a little bit of overtime in the arena. The fans will love that.
Placing an explosive.
looks like a team wipeout for the Ultra Rares. With sovereign skill, the Kingfish just stole a cash out. A contestant on the tough shells is completely on their own out there. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph? The Ultra Rares have returned to the arena.
Charging cash out A.
10 seconds left. That's the final whistle, and the result is in. Topping the leaderboard are the Kingfish. The other teams will have to avoid getting hooked next round, June. We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. Here we go! The Big Splash! The Steamrollers! The Jet Setters! And finally, the Socialites! Let's get into it.
I hope our contestants aren't scared of the dark, as it's nighttime in the arena with reduced visibility. Boo!
Looks like our arena has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though. The Steamrollers are opening ball.
We could be witnessing the birth of the rivalries here. We've got our...
Wipeout and a setback of the Steamrollers. Welcome to your way.
Going for cash on A.
Ouch! And just like that, the Socialites are struggling with only one contestant in the arena.
Creating a safe zone.
The Socialites are truly influencers this match. They've started our first cash out.
Defend on A.
An awkward moment for the Jet Setters. Team win. The Socialites are opening Vault 2. The Socialites will need to come back from that wipeout. The Steamrollers just rolled up their sleeves to grab the lead.
Sure thing.
The Socialites are back. With sky-high skill, the Jet Setters have just stolen a catch-up.
Advancing to cash out A.
A white field is away for the Jet Setters.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
The Socialites relieved another team of their cash. This is exactly what the Socialites needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Move to Vault 4.
The Jet Setters are back in play.
Charge deployed.
The Socialites are taking a bite out of Vault 4. The Steamrollers are pouring into Vault 3. The Steamrollers are initiating a cash out. The Big Splash will need to come back from that wipeout.
Charging for cash out.
As you watch
C.
these teams battle,
Yes.
remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
halfway through now. The anticipation is driving me crazy.
The first half was just a taste of what's to come. The real battle has only just begun.
The big splash have respawned. An awkward moment for the socialites. Team wiped. The big splash stole a cash out.
Going for cash.
We've got the socialites returning to the arena.
Planting a cover.
Some turbulence
Ready
for the
to
jet
detonate.
setters.
Explosives
Only one
are set.
contestant standing.
That's two successful cash outs in a row for the socialites. Things are looking promising for them.
Oh, new vaults! This is going to get very interesting very fast. With buildings literally falling down around them, our contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous?
Misfortune for the jet setters. Team wiped.
They flew into some headwind there.
The steamrollers are busy prying into a vault. The socialites are working their way into a vault. We've got the big splash returning to the arena.
Contestants might want to hug their Nama Tama plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena. The competition is about to get fiercer, with extra cash rewards for our contestants who eliminate opponents.
Will the remaining contestants of the steamrollers play it safe or try to make it on our Let's see. Cash out set in motion by the jet setters.
We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
The big splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Go after cash box 5. Zip, zip, go to cash out B.
Ready to detonate.
C4 armed. I got it. Going to cash out B. C4 set.
A team wipe could be just around the corner for the socialites. One contestant remaining. Looks like a team wipe out for the jet setters.
That's a rough landing, if I ever saw one, Scotty.
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Creating a safety.
Incredible determination from the competitors. The spotlight is on the socialites after taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match. All right, the high notes, the live wires, the jet setters, and finally, the socialites. It's game time, folks.
A clear evening sky in the arena, but even though the sun is setting, our contestants will need to rise above their opponents in this match.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence.
It's happening, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
Warm-up is definitely over. The socialites are peeling into Vault 1. The jet setters will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
Secure cash out A.
Charge to cash out B.
Agreed.
The high notes are back in action. The jet setters are starting to soar. They're unlocking Vault 2.
Protect cash out B.
The socialites aren't standing on ceremony. They've started our first cash out.
Bring it out.
Fantastic steal by the live wires.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Looks like a team wipeout for the socialites.
They were hoping to go viral, but they've been muted instead.
The socialites have dusted themselves off and are ready to party again. Team respawn. The jet setters have a cash out in the works. The high notes will need to reboot. Team white.
Shielding! Hurry inside! Charge!
One contestant left for the socialites. Maybe not a good time to hobnob with the other team. The high notes are rejoining the match. Our first cash out goes to the live wires. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Impressive steal by the live wires.
Going for cash out, A!
Set. Explosive.
C4 arm! Ready to detonate!
Craving cash. The jet setters are opening vault 3.
That's the second cash out in a row for the live wires. Will they go for a hat trick?
The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon, June.
That's right. Usually it's in the second half it all gets decided.
Reach for vault 4!
Vault 4 is being opened by the high notes.
In there! Okay,
The socialites have
aiming at
respawned.
vault 4! Cash box 3, go!
The high notes have a cash out in the
C4
works.
set! Preparing explosives! Go after cash box 3! Cash out C!
The live wires have started a cash out. Respawn
cash
alert.
out
The
C.
socialites are back in action. Some contestants thrive under pressure. We're about to find out whether the last member of the jet setters is one of them.
Explosives are set. C4 planted.
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies.
That's a blow to the socialites. Team wiped. Whistle and flute with money to boot. It's a cash out for the high notes. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Go to vault 5.
The virtual rug has almost been pulled out from under the high notes. One contestant left. The socialites just made their return to the arena. 60 seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any tactical changes.
Capture Vault 5.
The jet setters are
Landing
probing the
explosive.
vault.
C4 armed.
Cash out complete, and the live wires reap the rewards. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. 30 seconds left, June. Gah, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Took top spot and are charging into the next round. We'll start in Monaco, where the high ground of the rooftops offers spectacular views of the coastline. Brought to you by Auspuz. Now, the shock and awe, the steamrollers, the high notes, and finally, the boundless. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Preparing explosive. C4 plant. A bright day in the arena with normal visibility. A literal place in the sun for our
Proceed to
contestants.
Vault 2.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred.
Ready
It's a
to
straight-up
detonate.
playing field for this
Preparing
round.
explosive.
The high notes take center stage, unlocking Vault 1.
On my position, down here. Engage Vault 2.
Not everyone made it out of this encounter. It's our first elimination.
This time is over, folks. The Boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 2.
Down here, come on. Watch out.
With only
down
one
here.
member left,
Watch
the
out,
shock
down
and awe
here.
needs to proceed cautiously here.
Danger up here. Capture cash box 2.
Boundless are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Planting explosives.
Team wipe calamity for the shock and awe.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
Easy money. The shock and awe are rejoining the match.
Sonar grenade.
The high notes have grabbed. A team wipe mishap for the Boundless. The high notes are initiating a cash out. The Boundless are going through a rough patch with only one contestant still standing. The shock and awe denied a cash out. Great steal.
Up there. Placing an
The
explosive.
Boundless are re-entering the arena.
Okie dokie.
Our first cash out goes to the shock and awe. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Throwing sonar.
Yikes! Team wipe and the steamrollers. We just passed the midway point of this great match.
The action is non-stop, and we're all in for a treat as the match progresses.
The shock and awe strike. They're unlocking vault 3.
Raising the shield.
The steamrollers are back in play. The Boundless have snagged a cash out in progress.
That could be a game changer.
Stash! The Boundless just cashed out. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. The shock and awe have a cash out in the works. The high notes are drilling into Vault 4.
Dash to cash out C. Enemy out there!
Misfortune for the Boundless. Team wiped.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
An increase in beats per minute is likely, as the high notes have started to cash out.
Moving up on cash out D.
The Steamrollers steal a cash out. Let the good times roll. The Shock and Awe just made their return to the arena.
Go to cash out C. Throwing sonar grenade. Preparing explosive. I'm going sonar jet.
Okay, there's a new event.
The Steamrollers are in danger of getting wiped. One contestant left. Bada bing, that's a cash out for the Steamrollers.
The Steamrollers are rolling up the opposition with a turnaround.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Boundless. Team wiped. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Things about to get downright devastating in the arena, as any damage is about to be magnified, amplified, and intensified.
The Steamrollers are back and ready to avenge that team
Cash
wipe.
out D. Explosive.
1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Ospoos. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. Contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations on the arena, as Mega Damage is living up to its name, and it's not done yet. Ten seconds. The clock is stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. Sweet music of victory for the high notes in this round. They'll opening round is about to take off at our Skyway Stadium, equipped with Volpe's own athletic VR tech and jump pads. Here we go! The Boundless, the Socialites, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Powerhouses. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are just ramping up. They're keen to show our fans a little destruction.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long. This is a bit out of the ordinary. The Ultra Rares are opening Vault 1. The Socialites are making an entrance, unlocking Vault 2. The final contestant of the Powerhouses needs to ride out this storm and avoid a full team wipe. Adversity for the Boundless. Wipeout. The Powerhouses are back in the arena, folks.
Explosives are set. Charge is set.
Planting explosives.
The Socialites are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Frag grenade set. Tossing frag.
Dome field of calamity for the Socialites.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
Great move there by the Powerhouses, stealing that cash out. The Socialites are back on the scene.
Confirmed. Charge planted. P4 set.
Preparing explosives.
The Socialites are prioritizing victory over mingling. Great steal. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Socialites. Team wiped.
They lost their spots on the guest list.
Being a single elimination away from a team wipe is nerve-wracking, but I'm sure the Powerhouses know how to deal with it.
Tossing
What a
frag.
way to open the match. The Socialites land the first cash out. The Socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. right now. The competition is getting fierce.
The dedication of the sponsors is clear, and it'll be interesting to know how it impacts the competition.
The valve is tapping into Vault 4. The socialites are making an entrance, unlocking Vault 3. The powerhouses are back in play.
Charge deployed! C4 deployed!
Cash out underway thanks to the Boundless. An awkward moment for the ultra rares. Team wiped.
Too bad. Because winning is the true antidote here.
Focusing on cash out C!
Sturdy stuff out there. The powerhouses have started a cash out. The ultra rares are re-entering the arena.
C4 on!
The tough shells are now just a single tough shell. One contestant left. No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material.
Fantastic steal by the socialites. The powerhouses are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
The excitement never stops in the finals, and we've got a new event just around the corner.
A top-notch steal from the ultra rares.
That was so well played. If there ever was a time for our contestants to start racking up eliminations, this is it. We are increasing the cash reward for taking out an opponent.
The powerhouses wanted to cash out. Cash out completed by the ultra rares. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. 60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch. The Boundless are strong-arming a vault. Great move there by the socialites, stealing that cash out. Another cash out here, and another reason to party for the socialites.
C4 plan.
With our deathmatch event ongoing, it seems that our contestants have learned to play with a
Racing to
bounty
grab
on their
cash out
heads.
A.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. The Boundless just made their return to the arena. Seconds left for our contestants to change the game. socialites are ready to celebrate their first place finish. Let's roll out the red carpet for their entrance to the next round. All right, the high notes, the shock and awe, the mighty, and finally, the powerhouses. Let's go, everybody!
Explosives deployed!
Our round is blessed with glorious weather today, normal visibility and
Engage at
plenty of
both
sun.
The hotel area of our arena is really poppin' for this match. A great spot for panoramic views or to plan a new angle of attack. The mighty are unlocking Vault 2. The shock and awe spring into action, unlocking Vault 1.
And just like that, we got our first elimination of the match.
This might get crazier than I expected. Oh no, just a single contestant left in the arena for the powerhouses. The powerhouses have been rattled. Team wiped. The powerhouses just respawned at full strength.
Going for cash out.
The
B.
shock and awe are trying to knock some chaos loose. First cash out started.
Explosives deployed! C4
The high
ready?
notes have kicked off a cash out. Team wipe for the high notes.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
The powerhouses pilfered a cash out.
Shielding! Hurry inside!
The high notes are back.
Charge planet! Explosives deployed!
The shock and awe will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Probably shut them up a bit.
Will the cadence of the match bring a full stop to the high notes? They're down to 1 minute. Our first cash out goes to the mighty. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The mighty have upped their pace. Bingo! Cash out nabbed by the powerhouses.
Planting explosives! Yep.
The shock and awe are back in play. Just what the doctor ordered, another vault.
Enemy up there.
The mighty have grabbed the advantage. Vault 4 is being unlocked by the shock and awe. The mighty have started a cash out. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
You're right, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
Creating a safe zone. Making a move for cash out C.
Respawn alert! The shock and awe are back in action.
Sending a rocket.
The powerhouse has just jump-started a cash out.
Charge deployed. C4 planted.
Anti-air online.
Kudos to the mighty. They just cashed out. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? The intonation is off for the high notes, as they're down to just one contestant. Ouch! The high notes suffered a wipeout. A knock at the door of the vault from the mighty.
Shot planted.
The high notes are re-entering the arena.
Okay, it's time to shake things up a bit with an event. Prepare for even more mayhem. Our contestants might keep...
Alas, the powerhouses have been wiped out.
The contestants did a real demolition job on them.
Turn up the power! The powerhouses have just cashed out. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. The powerhouses are back in action. Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up.
Explosives are set. Explosives are set.
There's still time left in our Dead Go Boom event, so there's still time for our contestants to say, "See you later, detonator."
Vote for cash out A.
The
Now.
high notes seem to be extorting a vault. Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Munitions. Me. Turret.
seconds. An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. There can only be one winner, June. Congratulations to the Mighty on a sturdy performance. They're moving on to the next round. The Socialites, the Mighty, the Overdogs, and finally, the Powerhouses. Unleash our contestants.
Ready to detonate.
Lower visibility out there, and a foggy day is an ambush's best friend.
Vault 1.
Well, what do you know? Our cash-out stations are perched high and cash boxes are on the go. Welcome to Up, Down, Left, Right. Vault 2 is being opened by the Mighty.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination. The action is sure to ramp up now.
It's sink or swim time. All but one of the Socialites are out. Now is a chance for their last contestant to become a hero.
Move to cash out B. Move to cash out A.
Complete team wipe for the socialites. The match is starting to heat up as the powerhouses have started our first cash out. The socialites are re-entering the arena. A team wipe mishap for the powerhouses.
Scotty, even the best come grinding to a halt.
Reviving a teammate might do a power of good for the powerhouses. Just one member left. The overdogs just jump-started a cash out.
C4 set.
The socialites snatched another team's cash out. The powerhouses have respawned.
Charge deployed. C4 deployed.
Charge planted. Ready to deploy. Anti-air online.
Creating a safe zone.
Fantastic steal by the powerhouses. The Mighty's remaining contestant is doing everything they can to avoid a team wipe.
Planting
What a
explosive.
way to open the match. The powerhouses land the first cash out.
Definitely.
Vault 3 is being uncorked by the powerhouses.
C4 ready.
Nailed it. Cash out for the overdogs.
Move to cash out C. Going to cash out D.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
Move on cash box 3.
Up here, come on. Affirmative. Going for cash out station D.
Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match.
The quality of play is indeed impressive, and one can't help but wonder about the role of the sponsors.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Mighty. The last member of the overdogs is fighting hard to avoid a team wipe. The Mighty are back on the scene. Cash out set in motion by the powerhouses. The Mighty have started to unpack Vault 4.
finals, our contestants need to be prepared for anything. Let's see which team is best equipped to deal with our upcoming event.
It's cash crunch time as the mighty have started a cash out. Will someone deny payment?
We're about to get up close and personal with some serious cosmic debris.
Just a single socialite still standing. Truly the life and soul of the party now. Creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say, a 9 out of a 10. We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The socialites are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Virtual catastrophe for the Overdogs. Team wiped. Using brains and brawn, the powerhouses complete a cash out. I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
Charge to cash out C.
The mighty have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the powerhouses. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left. Mighty oaks from little acorns grow as the mighty land a cash out. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. Alas, the Overdogs have been wiped out.
They lost the scent of victory that time.
30 seconds to go, folks. The socialites are about to make a new friend. They're opening a vault. Seconds. Team to beat in what promises to be a smashing final round.
And our runner-up, the Mighty, will be joining them in our two-team clash after locking in that second spot. All right, the Mighty versus the Powerhouses. Let's get this started. It's time for the final round of this tournament. This means a slight change to the rules. The first team to reach 20,000 will be our winners. You ready, Scotty?
Am I ready? June, I've been doing most of the commentating all tournament.
Raid Vault 1!
Vault 1 is being opened by the powerhouses.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
That's the finals for you folks.
Explosives are set!
The powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped. The powerhouses just made their return to the arena.
Explosives deployed!
Move to cash out B.
Right on!
Cash out set in motion by the mighty.
Frag out.
Powerhouses are not even close to full strength right now. Only one valiant contestant left. A coup. Talk about a strategic steal.
Nothing's a guarantee, Scotty. That's the beauty of this game.
Intercept the top!
Ouch. The powerhouses suffered a wipeout.
This round is becoming a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
Go! Go! Move to cash out B!
The powerhouses are back. Team respawn.
C4 set! Charge planted!
The mighty are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Frag grenade out.
Charge is set! C4 planted.
Don't feel scared.
Will the sole survivor on the powerhouse be able to keep a team wipe at bay? Let's see. Yikes. Team wipe for the powerhouses.
They'll need to recharge now.
Pushing into Vault 2, it's the mighty. The powerhouses are
Ready to
re-entering the
detonate.
arena.
Explosives deployed.
Secure cash out A. Go. Frag out. Special delivery.
An awkward moment for the powerhouses. Team wiped. The powerhouses are back. Cash out in progress, thanks to the mighty.
Planting explosives.
C4 deployed. C4 ready. Moving to cash out A. Bolting towards cash out A.
An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. Winning feels good. Just ask the mighty. They took that final round and are our new rising stars. We'll start in Monaco with close-quarter firefights in the glamorous setting of the city's old town. Brought to you by Ospuz. Here we go! The Retros, the Live Wires, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Boundless. And they are off.
Our contestants will need to see what lies behind the fog tonight in the arena. For some of them, it will be a victory.
Charge
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match.
Enemy
Not a
up
scratch
there.
on it.
Enemy spotted.
Let's see how
Up
long
there.
that lasts. The live wires are powering through, opening Vault 1.
And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today. The Ultra Rares are standing out. They're unlocking Vault 2.
Thanks a million.
Only one contestant left for the Ultra Rares. They need to avoid a team wipe. The Boundless will need to try again. Team wiped. The Retros are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The Boundless have recovered and respawned.
Charge deployed. Charge deployed.
Cash out set in motion by the live wires.
Going to cash out A.
The Boundless have been rattled. Team wiped.
They're a tad less boundless after that.
Great move there by the Ultra Rares, stealing that cash out.
Can you believe it?
The Boundless are rejoining the match.
C4 set. Explosives deployed. Push for
The
cash
Ultra
out
Rares
A.
have grabbed the advantage. The Retros shower themselves in good vibes as they steal a cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Rough for the Boundless. Their remaining member could turn things around. This is exactly what the Ultra Rares needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Raising a shield!
The Ultra Rares will need to try again. Team wiped.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
Yowza! Cash out bagged by the Retros.
Absolutely.
The Retros just sprang into action and into the lead. At the half halfway point, our contestants are living up to Ospooz's slogan of Pop, Pour, Perform.
The action is quite remarkable, and it's fascinating to think about how the sponsors may have contributed to it.
Gonna cash out C.
With boundless momentum, the Boundless are opening Vault 3. The live wires are unlatching Vault 4. Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out. Just one member still standing for the live wires. They'll need to keep it cool then. Alas, the live wires have been wiped out.
Don't shoot online.
The Retros just jump-started a cash out.
It's event time. I hope our contestants are ready for a surprise out there.
The Ultra Rares made an awesome steal there. No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material.
Charge is set. Confirm.
The live wires will need to come back from that wipeout.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
After a momentary outage, the live wires have respawned. Nailed it. Cash out for the Ultra Rares. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. The live wires denied a cash out. Great steal. Yikes. Team wipe for the live wires. The Ultra Rares are busy unlatching a vault. A minute still remaining. Let's see what they make of it. The live wires are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Exceptional cash out by the Retros. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
Ready to detonate. Explosives are set. Got them.
The Boundless are being pushed to their limits. Only one of them remains in the arena. The cash out station has been robbed by the live wires. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph? devotion are the boundless. They'll be looking to remind the fans of their infinite talent. From the ultra rares landing in top place. They'll want to avoid getting their goose. Volto presents our opening round under the glow of the neon lights in Las Vegas. Let's see which team has the winning hand. Now, the Vogues, the long wires, the tough shells, and finally, the big splash. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
The early evening sky offers a clear canvas for our contestants to paint their path to victory.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. The live wires are unsealing Vault 1.
Placing
In a
an
stylish
explosive.
move, the
Preparing
Vogues are opening Vault
explosive.
2.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
Our match is in full swing.
Dashing to cash
Got
out
it.
A.
That's a blow to the tough shells. Team wiped.
Heading to cash out B.
The tough shells just made their return to the arena. The Big Splash are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. Cash out in progress thanks to the Vogues. Complete team wipe for the live wires.
Looks like they've blown a
Go
fuse.
defensive on B.
We've got the live wires returning to the arena. Grabbing first place, it's the Big Splash. The Tough Shells are bringing more than tough talk to the arena. They steal a cash out. With a surge of power, the live wires just stole a cash out.
They just upped the ante.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Tough Shells. The Tough Shells are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The Big Splash are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Capture Vault 3.
All right.
With just one member left, the live wires need to avoid a team wipe. Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the live wires.
Vault 3.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 3. The live wires will need to reboot. Team wiped. The Big Splash have seized the helm.
Our sponsors must be thrilled with the performance so far. I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
The live wires are back in the arena, folks. The Tough Shells are busy wriggling into Vault 4.
Going for cash out station D.
armed.
Placing an explosive. All right.
The Big Splash have a cash out in the works.
set.
Misfortune for the big splash. Team wiped.
They need to resurface and reassess.
Behind
The Vogues
you.
just jump-started a cash out. A timely lead for the live wires. Lightning fast, the live wires stole a cash out. The big splash are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena.
Charge deployed. Charge planted.
C4 ready.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Vogues. One team's loss is another team's gain. That cash out now belongs to the Tough Shell.
Creating a safe zone.
The big splash turned the tide, stealing a cash out with a splash of cunning.
It's time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills.
Big splash is making it rain here. Impressive cash out.
Get the ball
Eliminations
high.
will now generate an extra chunk of cash. This could benefit our offensively minded contestants.
The big splash are unbolting a vault.
C4 set.
Only one contestant left for the Tough Shells. The live wires conducted a high-voltage heist, grabbing a cash out with shocking ease.
But will there be consequences?
Over
In
there.
the
Let's
bank,
go.
the live wires snagged a cash out. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. With our deathmatch event still active, any elimination leaves our teams short and their opponents richer.
Hold cash box 5.
We still have 30 seconds remaining. Flying finish to the round from our winners, the Big Splash. They'll be the ones to watch in the next match. socialites, the steamrollers, and finally, the big splash. The arena's calling.
Who knows what's going to be lurking around the corners out
Charge
there in the
planted.
dark?
Charge
No
deployed.
visibility for this round.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest match, and it looks beautiful. But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction.
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action. The socialites are in the time limit unlocking
Dome shield engaged.
The socialites will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
The socialites are back in action. The steamrollers are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Safe for ready. Charge deployed.
Explosives are set. Placing an explosion.
Big Splash have kicked off a cash out. Let's see whether the last member of the Big Splash will attempt a revive.
Ready to detonate.
Defend cash out A.
The live wires will need to try again. Team wiped.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament
Shield,
matches.
hurry up.
The live wires are re-engaging.
Cover me. C4 armed. Charge is set.
What a way to open the match. The steamrollers land the first cash out. The Big Splash aren't going to water down the intensity here as they complete a cash out.
Approach vault 3.
Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Vault 3. Danger at vault 3.
The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point.
The second half is going to be packed with suspense. I can hardly contain myself.
newest member of the Steamrollers needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe.
Certainly!
The Steamrollers will need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
The Steamrollers are back on the scene. The Big Splash are ready to dive into success. They've started a cash out.
C4 set! Planting explosives.
An awkward moment for the Steamrollers. Team wiped.
Steam has got to be coming out their ears now.
Absolutely incredible skills on display in the
C4
arena.
planted.
What a show we're having today.
For sure, Scotty. I guess the contestants decided to bring their A game.
The Big Splash will need to try again.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
The Steamrollers steal a cash out. That's how you take control, folks.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on. As eliminations turn explosive, our contestants will need to stay sharp to avoid a fiery farewell.
Cash out complete, and the Steamrollers reap the
Okay.
rewards. In the bank, the Socialites landed a cash out.
RPG fired!
The live wires are rejoining the match. Only a minute on the clock now. Money may not grow on trees, but a bunch of new vaults just appeared in the arena. The live wires are storming a vault. The Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening a vault. Seconds left, June. God, I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Push for cash out B.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. Ten seconds left. The big splash flooded the arena and grabbed the top spot this round. Will anyone be able to stop their flow? Now, the steamrollers, the shock and awe, the powerhouses, and finally, the big splash. Unleash our contestants.
It's dark out, with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive. Vault 2 is being unlocked by the steamrollers. The powerhouses are busy tapping into Vault 1.
A contestant is in need of a revive after that encounter. It's our first elimination.
Battle lines are drawn.
Charging for cash out B.
The big splash are back. Team respawn.
Roll out. Hit cash out A.
Adversity for the shock and awe. Wipeout.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
The powerhouses are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Charge planted. Charge is set.
Cash out underway thanks to the steamrollers.
Secure cash out A.
Big Splash are experiencing some tough times. One contestant left. Arming a mine. Gas line on. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the shock and awe. Team wiped. The shock and awe are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
This might burn. Planting explosives.
The shock and awe relieved another team of their cash out. It's in. The powerhouses make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The steamrollers are back. Team respawned.
Yep.
The steamrollers roll on, and they're opening Vault 3. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. The Big Splash are looking for admission to Vault 4. A possible 4-shot here for the shock and awe, as they're down to one contestant. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Big Splash. Team wiped. Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
As we witness the enthusiasm and skill of the contestants, it's hard not to consider the possible influence our sponsors may have.
Cash out D.
Dominating the leaderboard for now, it's the shock and awe. The powerhouses have kicked off a cash out. The Big Splash are back.
C4 set. Place explosive.
The shock and awe have started a cash out. Team-wide calamity for the Big Splash.
Put a cash out C.
The Big Splash have returned to the arena.
C4 ready. Explosives deployed.
The Big Splash are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. The Steamrollers just lifted a cash out. You can't stop the Steamrollers once they get going, and they've just cashed out.
Aiming at Vault 5.
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's right, we have a new event on the way.
The shock and awe bank their earnings. Cash out complete. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
Our contestants better not get caught lazing around. It's time for them to move those virtual feet or face the consequences, thanks to a laser high above.
Setting a mine.
Ouch! The Steamrollers suffered a wipeout.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
Our orbital lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light.
Explosives are set.
10 seconds left. Well, folks, the shock and awe are the team to beat in what promises to be a thunderous final round.
And they'll meet the powerhouses who will need to power press their way to...
Result proudly presents the soaring skyscrapers of Seoul. Our contestants will leap, climb, and navigate the heights of the city. Here we go! The mighty, the high notes, the steamrollers, and finally, the retros. The stage is set. It's showtime.
As darkness and fog engulf the arena, our contestants will need to stay focused to emerge as winners.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. Vault 2 is being unlocked by the high notes. The fight being taken out of Vault 1 by the mighty.
The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have our first elimination.
I hope we get to see more of that. The only remaining contestant on the high notes has an opportunity to shine here.
Enemy over there! Cashbox 2, go!
Sure thing.
Focusing on cash out B. Yes!
The retros are partying like it's 2029. They've started our first cash out.
C4 planted. C4 set!
The high notes are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. on victory, the Mighty just started a cash
Setting a
out.
rocket!
The Retros are in danger of not withstanding the test of time. Only one contestant left.
Dome shield active! Preparing explosive! Explosives deployed!
It's in. The Retros make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Explosives are set. Rushing Vault 3.
The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena. The Retros are trying to kick it old school at Vault 3. The Steamrollers are at a disadvantage. They've been reduced to a single contestant. The Steamrollers will need to reboot. Team White.
Watch out! In there!
We're halfway through the round and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out.
Well, Scotty, the contestants are performing well. I wonder how much of that can be attributed to the support of our sponsors.
The Mighty completed a cash out. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. The Steamrollers are determined to crush the competition. They're opening Vault 4.
Attack cash out C!
The High Notes have returned to the arena. The Mighty have kicked off a cash out.
Charge deployed! Charge is set! Moving to cash out Station D.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Steamrollers. The High Notes have started a cash out.
I am not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to start.
A good match so far, and I have a feeling our contestants are going to show us a lot more destruction ahead.
Oh boy, Scotty, I hope our virtual insurance plan covers this kind of chaos.
Planting explosives.
Only one contestant left for the Retros. Hopefully they can revive teammates as well as they revive trends.
Placing an explosive.
The Retros retros have been rattled. Team white.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash. The mighty are looking omnipotent out there as they score their second cash out in a row.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. The retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days.
C4 arms! Ready
Our
to
contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go. Pushing into a vault. It's the mighty. Cash out complete, and the high notes reap the rewards. New vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. The high notes will need to come back from that wipeout. Seconds left. That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved. What a round for the mighty. They finished in top spot. They'll want to keep flexing. Hope everyone at home is ready for a very vertical venture as we're loading our Skyway Stadium for this opening round. Brought to you by Volpe. All right, The Retros, the Jet Setters, the Socialites, and finally, the High Notes. Let's go, everybody!
C4 armed!
The
C4
calm
planted.
before the chaos is unmistakable as our contestants gear up to destroy the arena under the clear evening sky.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence.
Time to get out my statistics tracker. We've got our very first elimination of the match.
It's sink or swim time. The Socialites will need to try again. Team wiped.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
Ouch! An uphill battle awaits the Retros as they've lost all members except for one.
Sprint, grab cash out A.
The Jet Setters are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The Retros are back in action. The High Notes have commenced a cash out.
Explosives are set.
Placing an explosive.
The Retros have only one contestant left, folks. This is exactly what the Jet Setters needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. Payday for the High Notes. Cash out complete.
Roger.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. The High Notes seem to be extorting Vault 4. We've got the Retros returning to the arena. Team wipe calamity for the Jet Setters.
Go after
It's the
cash
High Notes out in
four.
front. The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon, June.
The dedication of our sponsors is clear, and it would be interesting to know how it impacts the competition.
Vault 3 is being unlocked socialites.
Going for cash out station C.
Cash out in progress thanks to the high notes.
C4 ready? C4 planted.
Left. Looks like a team wipeout for the high notes.
That's what you call facing the music, Scotty.
Down here.
The jet setters are leading the way.
C4 armed.
The jet setters have kicked off a cash
C4
out.
armed. Shot
Fueled by
planted.
the power of the
Charging
rumor
cash out
mill,
D.
the socialites just stole a cash out. A long-awaited return to the arena for the high notes.
Teams need to get ready to shift their game plans because a surprise is coming their way. I'm gonna say, a 9 out of a 10. Will want to keep an eye on the sky because I don't think this is a social call.
Team wipe calamity for the retros. It's encore time for the high notes. Team respawn. Cash out complete, and the socialites just got richer.
Explosives deployed.
The retros are in dire need of a comeback. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. Danger. The retros are currently at risk of being eliminated.
Moving to cash out A.
Falls in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. 30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game. Great victory for the Jet. opening round is about to take off at our Skyway Stadium, equipped with Volpe's own athletic VR tech and jump pads. Now, the Kingfish, the Powerhouses, the Big Splash, and finally, the Tough Shells. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Ready to detonate. As the evening sun casts its glow on the arena, our contestants prepare to unleash chaos and destruction in pursuit of fame and glory.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. The Big Splash are washing over Vault 1.
And there's the spark to ignite this match. Our first elimination is bound to turn up the heat.
That's a blow to the Powerhouses. Team wiped.
Scotty, it looks like someone started their power down sequence.
In here!
Gotcha. Secure cash out A. Go.
Absolutely.
The match is starting to heat up as the Kingfish have started our first cash out.
Ready to detonate.
The Powerhouses are re-engaging.
Gas line on.
The Tough Shells have started a cash out.
Grenade out. Scanning that area. C4 ready. C4
The
planted.
Powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped.
They've gone for a power nap now, Scotty.
The Big Splash made an awesome steal there.
Can you believe it?
The Powerhouses have returned to the arena. The Big Splash are at the head of the line. It's in. The Big Splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
C4 ready.
Bada bing. That's a cash out for the Tough Shells.
Engage at Vault 4.
Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. The Powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Kingfish are fighting an upstream battle now. Only one contestant left on their team. The Tough Shells are busy busting into Vault 4. The Tough Shells are ahead of the field.
Capture Vault 4. Charge the cash out D.
Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
Nerves building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
The Kingfisher initiating a cash out.
Quick to cash out D.
The Tough Shells have commenced a cash out. Of skill, the Big Splash steal a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
The powerhouses are back on the scene.
C4 armed.
A team wipe mishap for the Kingfish.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches. As a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
Shells are now just a single tough shell. One contestant left.
Hurry inside.
Dome shield online.
Locking onto Vault 6.
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
The Big Splash are applying pressure to a vault. The Big Splash are now just a single contestant away from a team wipe.
Things are about to get very dangerous in the arena, as damage will be cranked up a notch, or 12.
The Kingfish are re-engaging. The Kingfish are opening a vault. Our contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go.
C4 deployed!
Thank you!
Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors. A strapping performance here as the powerhouses have started a cash out.
No time for bathroom breaks just yet, as this match just went into overtime.
Shield before you get inside!
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the powerhouses. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. 10 seconds left. It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. The Big Splash will be looking to ride their first place finish to another victory next round. But will they run into a wave breaker? The Big Splash, the high notes, the live wires, and finally, the tough shells. It's game time, folks.
C4 arms!
It's a mystifying day in the arena as our contestants face the added challenge of reduced visibility.
It's orientation time in the arena, as contestants will have to seek high and low for cash boxes and cash out stations. Up, down, left, right is the name of the game. The high notes are finding the right pitch. They're opening Vault 2. Applying some pressure, the tough shells are opening Vault 1.
Secure cash out A. Cash out A, I'm diving in.
The high notes are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. Cash out underway, thanks to the tough shells.
Raising a shield.
Look at the tough shells last contestant go. Lots of heart out there. Look at that. The high notes are in the lead. Ouch. The tough shells suffered a wipeout. The live wires swiped a cash out. We've got the tough shells returning to the arena.
Advancing to cash out A.
What a way to open the match. The high notes land the first cash out. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Vault 4, go!
The Big Splash are re-engaging.
Charge planted.
High Notes just jump-started a cash out. Big Splash are taking a plunge. They're opening Vault 4. Through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
The action is quite remarkable, and it's fascinating to think about how the sponsors may have contributed to it.
In a brilliant flash, the live wires outpaced opponents, seizing a cash out.
Secure cash out C.
The tough shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respawn.
Planting explosives. C4 deployed.
Explosives are set. C4 deployed.
Cash out underway, thanks to the Big Splash. Adversity for the tough road ahead for the tough shells. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament.
Wow, that's 2 cash outs in a row for the live wires.
Sure thing.
I just got word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up.
C4 set.
Time to gear up for a close encounter with combat.
Going for cash
We
out
didn't
station
translate
A.
the rules into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
This is the perfect time to shine for the last remaining contestant on the live wires. Have kicked off a cash out.
Overtime. Our contestants need to dig deep and find that extra bit of spirit.
These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky.
Preparing explosives.
Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast. The Big Splash are back in action. The live wires are unlatching a vault.
Anytime, Scotty.
Misfortune for the high notes. Team white.
Going to cash out A.
Shielding, get inside. 10 seconds. The clock has stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. The live wires pulled the plug on the competition, finishing first in the round. They're the ones to chase down in the next match. All right, the Vogues, the Steamrollers, the Live Wires, and finally, the Tough Shells. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
The sun is shining and visibility is normal. A great day to get famous, isn't it?
Some of our usual sightlines are blocked out there today, as our virtual architects have decided to elevate the middle of our arena, making it a true high-rise. The Steamrollers are unrolling Vault 2.
Approach Vault 2.
There it is. Our first elimination has really ignited this match.
This is what it's all about, partner. The Steamrollers will need to try again. Team White.
Let's go up there.
Yep.
The live wires are cracking open Vault 1. The Tough Shells have started our first cash out. No cracks in that strategy.
Explosives are set!
It's looking bleak. The folks haven't quite just yet. All contestants still roaming the arena. A wipeout and a setback for the steamrollers.
Major speed bump, Scotty.
The live wires are on the way to glory. There's no doubt that the live wires are plugged in. They've started a cash out. We've got the steamrollers returning to the arena.
Truck it out! C4 ready!
Shells needs to show us that tough people outlast tough times. This is exactly what the tough shells needed. They pocketed our first cash out. The tough shells are on the march to victory. The tough shells are re-engaging.
Secure Vault 3!
Yikes. Team wipe for the live wires.
C4 deployed! C4 set!
The tough shells are standing firm. They're unlocking Vault 3. Outstanding. Cash out snared by the live wires. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
That's right. Usually it's in the second half it all gets decided.
For the moment, we have the live wires out in front. The live wires are opening Vault 4. The tough shells are initiating a cash out.
C4 armed!
Team wipe calamity for the tough shells.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
The steamrollers steal a cash out. That should steam up their opponents. Cash out in progress thanks to the live wires. I feel for the Vogues. They've been reduced to one member now.
Dash to
The
cash out
tough shells have recovered and respawned.
Charge is set! Placing an explosive.
Vogues have been rattled. Team wiped.
I hope they aren't planning on making this a trend.
C4 deployed.
Going for the revive. Charge deployed. C4 planted.
The Vogues are back in play. Wow, that's quite the cash out from the Steamrollers.
It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but
Engage at
prepare
all
for the
times.
worst.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
Extra cash rewards for each eliminated opponent. Catching an opponent off guard could change the leaderboard now.
Payday for the live wires.
Don't steal
Cash
that.
out complete. The tough shells are now just a single tough shell. One contestant left. Danger, danger. The Vogues are currently at risk of being eliminated. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left. The Vogues are busy crowding into a vault. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world. The tough shells will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Somebody just soften them up, Scotty.
Ten seconds. Well, folks, the live wires are the team to beat as we charge into the final round.
And the Steamrollers will also join our upcoming two-team clash. Are they ready to roll into first place this time?
We're about to kick off in Monaco. Narrow alleys, rooftops, and close-quarter firefights are on the menu. Brought to you by Ospuz. Here we go! The Overdogs, the Ultra Rares, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Powerhouses. And they are off!
Explosives are set. Ready to
Our contestants are going to be walking on sunshine this round. A bright day and good visibility in the arena.
In today's arena, our contestants will have to aim high as cash-out stations are suspended in the air. Vault 2 is being opened by the Tough Shells.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
Hold on to your Result bucket hats, brought to you by Result. We have an anomaly at Vault 1. The Ultra Rares are breaking in.
Rocket away!
An awkward moment for the Tough Shells. Team White.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
Respawn alert! The Tough Shells are back in action. Cash out underway thanks to the Powerhouses. The Powerhouses will need to reboot. Team White. The Ultra Rares just pirated a cash out. The Tough Shells denied a cash out. Great steal.
One skilled play can change the game.
C4 set. Charge planted.
The Powerhouses have recovered and respawned.
Placing an explosive! Cash out A, full speed!
If they want to win, that better be something of a rarity.
The Overdogs are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. The Ultra Rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
C4 ready?
Cash out complete, and the Tough Shells reap the rewards. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? Let's see if the last member of the Tough Shells decides to turtle up while they're alone out there. We're halfway through now. The anticipation is driving me crazy. crazy!
Our contestants are giving their all, and I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
The overdogs have kicked off a cash out.
Charge planted!
Placing an explosion.
Tough shells are back. Rocket out!
Cover's here!
Cover's here.
Heading to cash out D. Explosives deployed!
An awkward moment for the ultra rares. Team wiped.
Okay, it's time to shake things up a bit with an event. Prepare for even more mayhem.
The powerhouses are initiating a cash out. The remaining contestant on the tough shells needs to show some of that toughness now.
Ready to detonate!
Meteors are raining down in the arena, adding a dazzling dimension to the competition.
The ultra rares are back. Absolutely incredible skills on display in the arena. What a show! Raising the shield!
We've reached the end of this game show event.
That's a cash out by the overdogs. Doctor ordered another vault. Yikes! Team wipe for the powerhouses.
They've been knocked down to their foundation.
We've got the powerhouses returning to the arena. Initiating a
Engage at both sides!
cash out confiscated by the tough shells. Good steal.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
There's a breach over at a vault by the powerhouses. Only a minute on the clock now. In the bag, cash out for the tough shells.
Down here!
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Dash to cash out B!
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock. The ultra rares just jump-started a cash out.
It's overtime. One final opportunity for our teams to climb the leaderboard.
Win the safe zone!
The powerhouse has made an awesome steal there. We're about to kick off our tournament in Seoul. A perfect stage for a high-altitude showdown. Brought to you by Isolt. Now, the shock and awe. The ultra rares. The retros. And finally, the kingfish. Let's get this started.
C4 set, C4 ready.
Nighttime here with reduced visibility. Hopefully our contestants will bring midnight madness to the arena.
We're in for a roving spectacle during this match, as some cash-out stations will be on moving platforms. The Shock and Awe are busy freeing Vault 1. The Retros are back opening
Press them down, and with that, we have our first elimination of the match.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Shock and Awe.
Monkey en route.
A wipeout and a setback for the Shock
Going
and
to cash
Awe.
out B. I don't think anyone saw that coming.
Planting explosives.
The Retros are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The Shock and Awe have respawned. The Kingfish have kicked off a cash out.
Placing an explosive. Preparing explosives.
Impressive steal by the Ultra Rares. Let's see whether the last member of the Kingfish can avoid a team wipe.
Don't shoot the launch. RPG fire!
Fortune for the Retros team wipe. The Kingfish are in prime position to take the victory. Great move there by the Shock and Awe, stealing that cash out. The Retros are back. Team respawn.
C4 deployed. Ready to
Explosives deployed!
Our first cash out goes to the Ultra Rares. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Cash out completed by the Shock and Awe.
Reach Vault 3.
I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? With an iron fist, the Kingfish are cutting into Vault 4.
Shielding! Target shot!
The Ultra Rares are leading the way. Alas, the Ultra Rares have been wiped out. The Retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 3. At the halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities. Much like our sponsor, Isolt.
The contestants are doing well, Scotty, and I wonder if the sponsor's support has something to do with that.
The Ultra Rares are rejoining the match. The Shock and Awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal? Only one contestant left for the Retros. The Retros will need to try again. Team White.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
The Kingfish are looking for a crown. They've started a cash out. The Retros are back in the arena, folks. Belongs to the Retros. What a steal!
C4 deployed. Placing an explosive.
Nabbed a cash out. Turns out that there aren't plenty of fish in the sea. Only one contestant left on the Kingfish.
Once again, we are leveling up the excitement for our beloved audience. Each eliminated opponent will now generate extra cash.
Misfortune for the Shock and Awe. Team wiped. The Kingfish are back.
Move to vault 5.
The Retros denied a cash out. Great steal.
The Retros are not kidding around. They just cashed out again, making it 2 in a row.
Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up. The Kingfish are opening a vault. Shock and Awe are looking to see what's inside a vault. Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors. Seconds. It's all over and into the books. Our contestants made a bold statement in that round, especially the Retros. They'll want to come back. We'll start in Monaco with close quarter firefights in the glamorous setting of the city's old town. Brought to you by Ospuz. Here we go! The Big Splash! The Retros! The Kingfish! And finally, the Overdogs. Let's get into it.
C4 armed. Charge is set.
As the rain pours down, our contestants will still have to leave their opponents high and dry.
Sky-high aspirations in the arena today. Contestants must look upward to find the cash-out stations and a chance at victory. The Big Splash are washing over Vault 2.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
Peacetime is over, folks. Vault 1 is being opened by the Overdogs.
Move to cash out B.
The match is starting to heat up as the Overdogs have started our first cash out. Adversity for the Retros. Wipeout.
They won't be looking back fondly on the play.
The Retros have returned to the arena.
Enemy spotted! Down there! What?
Come up here, team. Get up here.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Big Splash. Need to be careful. Just one contestant remaining. The Retros will need to come back from that wipeout. Kingfish just made a move to the top. The Kingfish just helped themselves to a cash out.
Time to disappear.
The Retros have respawned!
C4 ready? Ready to detonate.
The Kingfish are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Heading to cash out A.
Contestant left for the Kingfish. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
Secure
the Big Splash are opening Vault 4.
Get to Vault 4.
The Big Splash are stretching into the lead. The Retros are re-entering the arena. Not a stale moment. We just passed the
impressive, and one can't help but wonder about the role of the sponsors.
The Big Splash are applying pressure to Vault 3. The Retros are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
Let's reposition!
Enemy spotted! Up there! Gonna cash out C! Threat detected! Up there!
Cash out in progress thanks to the Overdogs.
C4 set! Explosives deployed!
The Retros are in dire need of a comeback. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. Great move there by the Kingfish, stealing that cash out. The Big Splash are catching a wave. They've started a cash out.
Moving to cash out D!
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Retros. Team wipe.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
The Retros have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Contestants might want to hug their Tama plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena. That's right, we're making the arena Percy's playground. Our contestants are now titans of destruction.
A team wipe mishap for the Retros. The Overdogs are back.
Explosives! C4 deployed!
A minute still remaining. Let's see what they make of it. Wow! With that cash out, the Kingfish are looking more like barracudas in the arena. There's time left in our mega damage event, and surprisingly, some structures in the arena are still standing.
Shield it! Get inside!
Well, the Overdogs have not gone astray. They're opening a vault. The Big Splash are close to getting wiped. I feel for their lonely contestant out there. 10 seconds left.
Charge is set!
Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. Cash out set in motion by the Overdogs.
I'll need to get somebody to walk my virtual dog because this match is heading into overtime.
Respawn alert. The Big Splash are back in action. We still have 30 seconds remaining. victory in this round. They'll need to try to bait the competition in our next match. The mighty, the jet setters, the boundless, and finally, the overdogs. The stage is set. It's showtime.
C4 set.
A
Ready to
sun-kissed day
detonate.
with great visibility in the arena. Let's hope our contestants show us something new under the sun.
I warned them about suspending that giant duck above the cathedral. Too late now. Our contestants will just have to manage. The jet setters are wriggling into Vault 2. With a show of might, the mighty are opening Vault 1.
Our contestants aren't here to play nice, as evidenced by that first elimination.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it. That's a blow to the boundless. Team white.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
The boundless are back in action. The match is starting to heat up as the jet setters have started our first cash out. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. The overdogs only have a single contestant in the arena now. The boundless have commenced a cash out.
Making my run to cash out A.
Okay.
The overdogs have recovered and respawned. Complete team wipe for the mighty.
Cash out B. Gotcha.
Affirmative. C4 armed. Charge deployed.
The jet setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
The The Overdogs don't need to start licking their wounds just yet. They still have one teammate left out there. The Mighty rob a cash-out station without hesitation. It's in. The Mighty make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The Jet Setters are re-engaging.
Target Bolt 3!
Cash out complete, and the Boundless just got richer.
Placing an explosive!
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. Whose slogan of pop or perform.
As we witness the enthusiasm and skill of the contestants, it's hard not to consider the possible influence our sponsors may have.
Frag out!
Yikes! Team wipe for the Overdogs. The Jet Setters are piercing Vault 3. The Overdogs are back. Team respawn. The Mighty are initiating a cash out.
C4 set! C4 deployed! Move to cash out C.
Jet Setters will need to try again, team wipe.
Creating a safe zone.
The Mighty can't afford to lose another member. One contestant left.
Dome shield online.
Our contestants are basically printing money in the arena today. Cash outs and commotion. A real treat for the viewers.
They might have to start adding extra zeros to the scoreboard.
Danger, danger. The Overdogs are currently at risk of being eliminated. Cash out set in motion by the Boundless. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Mighty.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants.
It's rocket time!
Kudos to the Overdogs. They just cashed out.
Take ball 5!
Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Engaging in close combat is about to offer an extra risk, as eliminated contestants will go kaboom!
Charge planted!
The Overdogs are dropping into a vault. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Isolt. The Mighty are back. Team respond. 30
Hold
seconds
cash box
left
five.
for our contestants to change the
Come on.
game. As our Dead Go Boom event remains active, our contestants can still offer a less than genuine ta-ta for now, if they are eliminated. Seconds left. All out of time. Unbelievable determination from the competitors. And it's the Boundless taking top spot. They're the ones to put a fence around in the next round. Now, the Boundless, the Powerhouses, the Kingfish, and finally, the Overdogs. Unleash our contestants.
Preparing explosives.
Nighttime here with reduced visibility. Our contestants are looking for a midnight snack and lots of cash.
Right.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest match, and it looks beautiful. But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction. The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 2.
Proceed to Vault 1.
Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first elimination of the match.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride. The Powerhouses are opening Vault 1 with brute force.
Shield up. Explosive mindset.
Throwing a frag! Tossing a frag!
A team-wide mishap for the Boundless.
Toxic gas out! Enemy spotted down there! Frag grenade out! Time to disappear!
The Boundless have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Kingfish have got their net in the water.
Let's go out there.
They've started our first cash out.
Acknowledge.
Cash out A, full speed!
Right on. C4 planted. Planting explosives.
powerhouses are back. Team respawn. Limitless in their pursuit, the Boundless stole a cash out.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
C4 armed! Explosives are set!
Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Boundless completed a cash out.
Breach Vault 3!
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. This is a rough spot for the Kingfish. One remaining contestant is trying to keep them in the game. The powerhouses are re-engaging. The overdogs are sniffing around Vault 3. The Boundless breakthrough, opening Vault 4. As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
You're right, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
The overdogs will need to reboot. Team wiped. The Boundless have started a cash out.
Explosive line out!
The overdogs are re-engaging.
C4 ready? Charge is set! Ready to detonate!
Contestants might want to have a plan B
cash out
ready
D.
because an event is about to interrupt their strategies. If nothing else, our contestants will get some practice for any possible impending apocalypse involving giant fireballs.
A tough spot for the Boundless, as they are down to their last contestant. The powerhouses have a cash out in the works. Our contestants are basically printing money.
Shielding!
Moving to cash out C.
Misfortune for the Boundless. Team wiped.
Going to cash out C!
Aha! Looks like the Kingfish just cashed
C4
out.
armed!
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The Boundless have returned to the arena. The final contestant of the powerhouses needs to ride out this storm and avoid a full team wipe. The overdogs have been rattled. Team wiped.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
The powerhouses completed a cash out. 30 seconds to go, folks. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs the cash.
Charge planted! Explosives are set!
10 seconds. Well, folks, the Kingfish are the team to beat as we swim into the final round.
And the powerhouses have also strong-armed their way to our upcoming two-team clash. Can they hammer down a victory?
Volpe proudly presents our opening round here at Skyway Stadium, where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants. Here we go! The Big Splash, the Powerhouses, the Socialites, and finally, the Jet Setters. Let's get this started.
It's a game of shadows tonight, as our contestants will have to battle through the reduced visibility to claim victory.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. There's a breach over at Vault 2 by the Powerhouses.
There it is, our first elimination of the match.
No more niceties out there. The Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening Vault 1.
Quick to cash out, Roger! Full throttle to cash out. All right! RPG en route.
Will the remaining contestant on the Jet Setters play it safe or try to make it on our highlight reel? Ouch! The Jet Setters suffered a wipeout. Diving off the blocks, the Big Splash have started our first cash out.
Charging cash out, A. Go up there! Enemy! Up there!
Cash out set in motion by the Socialites.
To cash out, sure! All right!
The Jet Setters are back on the scene.
C4 planted! Charge planted!
Teamwork mishap for the Socialites.
That stings like being cut out of your friends in a sandwich.
The Jet Setters denied a cash out. Great steal.
That could be a game changer.
The Socialites are back in the arena, folks.
Ready to detonate! Defend cash out A. Sending a rocket. Shields up.
The Socialites took another team. Ouch! The Powerhouses suffered a wipeout.
They couldn't keep the roof from caving in on their game plan.
It's in! The Socialites make a bold statement with the first cash out of the
Capture
match.
Vault 3.
And the Socialites take the upper hand. Hooray! It's a cash out for the Jet Setters. The Powerhouses are back. The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 3.
Up there, move! Move to cash out D. Definitely!
The Powerhouses are unlocking Vault 4. This match just passed its midway
Great
point.
to cash
A
out
lot
D.
of action still in store for you folks.
We're in for a wild ride. Every second counts in this action-packed match.
The Jet Setters assume command of the match. The Jet Setters have commenced a cash out.
Preparing explosives.
For the Jet Setters. The Socialites have grabbed the advantage. The last member of the Big Splash needs to be calculating before jumping into any danger. A cash-out station just got robbed by the powerhouses. We've got the Jet Setters returning to the arena.
C4 deployed! Preparing explosives! Focusing on cash out D!
The Jet Setters are taking the reins of this match.
Shielding! Hurry inside!
Our contestants are projecting big spirit in the arena. They're showing our fans that they are here to win.
That's not all they're projecting. I can practically hear the detonations from here.
The Socialites are back. Team respawn. The Socialites are at the head of the line. The Big Splash banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
Capture Vault 6! Reposition in there! Going for Vault 5!
Some
Absolutely.
shiny new vaults just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to them first.
Charge is set! C4 set! Zipline station!
Socialites are taking a bite out of a vault.
It's time to see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game.
The Jet Setters are opening a vault. Look at the Big Splash. One deserted contestant holding down the fort all by themselves. Going here. Go for cash out A. Now. Complete team wipe for the Socialites.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
60 seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any tactical changes. The powerhouses have commenced a cash out.
It's time to see which team wants this more. Let's get ready for overtime.
The Socialites have returned to the arena.
Placing an
The Jet
explosive!
Setters are about to take off. Cash out started.
Charging! Charge planted! Come over here! Defend cash out A! Big banks! Going for the revive!
The remaining member of the Socialites has a chance to shine if they can avoid a team wipe. We're down to the last 30 seconds. In here. Which team will triumph? Jet Setters are on cloud 9 after this victory, cruising to the next round. Will they be flying as high in the next match, I wonder? Now, the powerhouses, the tough shells, the retros, and finally, the Jet Setters. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Our contestants are ready and the sky is clear. It's a beautiful evening to destroy our state-of-the-art arena.
For this match, the center of our arena has been given a lift. Our contestants not only get new vantage points, but also new worries about where their opponents could start an attack. Look at that! The powerhouses are strong-arming Vault 1. Unlocking Vault 2, the Jet Setters are trying to book a ticket to Finals.
Elimination of the match. Scotty, this could get really chaotic, really fast.
That's the finals for you folks. Outnumbered, but still going strong,
Enemy
is the
over here.
last standing contestant of the
Going
Jet
for
Setters.
Cashbox 2.
A team wipe mishap for the powerhouses.
They'll need to recharge now.
Move on Cashbox 2. Charge is set. Let's go. C4 set.
The tough shells are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The powerhouses are back in action.
Dome shield online. Grabbing Cashbox 2.
Have been rattled. Team wiped.
They've gone for a power nap now, Scotty.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Jet Setters. The powerhouses are back in the arena, folks. Nice steal!
Watch out, up there! Going for cash out A.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the retros. Team wiped.
I guess some plays do go out of fashion.
C4 planted. C4 ready.
Retros are back.
My position, go. I'm going to
The
revive.
tough shells are fighting for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Shield up.
Waiting for their teammates to respawn is the Jet Setters' last remaining contestant. Alas, the powerhouses have been wiped out.
This round is becoming a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
The retros aren't struggling with our newfangled cash-out stations as they make a steal. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Retros. The powerhouses are flexing at Vault 3.
Making a move for cash out D.
Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match.
The first half was just a taste of what's to come. The real battle has only just begun.
The Retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 4.
Enemy down there.
Oh no, just a single contestant left in the arena for the powerhouses. That's a blow to the powerhouses. Team White.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches. As a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
The powerhouses are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. The powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Go, move to cash out D.
It's not a shell game, but the tough shells have just tucked a cash box into a cash out station.
Come over here. Getting to cash out C.
It's time for a new event in the arena. We've got some confirmed UFO sightings in the arena, and it looks like they are taking aim at our contestants.
The jet setters have recovered and respawned.
C4 planted. C4 deployed.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still active. Only one engine is operational for the jet setters. They'll want to avoid a team wipe.
2 consecutive cash outs for the Retros. Can anyone stop them?
The Retros are busy besting the other teams. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. A tough act to follow in the arena as the tough shells complete a cash out. 60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
Capture Vault 6.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. The powerhouses have returned to the arena.
Placing an explosive. Preparing explosive.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. Bursting into a vault, it's the powerhouses. The jet setters are wriggling into a vault.
Heading to cash out station A.
10 seconds left. Time. All that's left is to confirm the result. The Retros are proving to the world that they are still a force to be reckoned with, as they... We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. All right, the Mighty, the Retros, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Steamrollers. The arena's calling.
With the arena cloaked in darkness, our contestants may want to use the cover of low visibility to outwit their opponents.
Looks like our arena has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though.
Absolutely.
The Retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 1.
Raid Vault 2.
That was our first elimination of this match, and in all likelihood, not the last.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action. Drilling into Vault 2, it's the Steamrollers. Ouch! The Tough Shells suffered a wipeout.
They were a little too shellfish with their
Heading
strategy.
to cash out A. Indeed.
The Mighty are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The Steamrollers have a cash out in the works. The Tough Shells are back in play.
Landing a turret. C4 set. Gas grenade out.
Talk about having a trick up your shell. The Tough Shells steal a cash out.
Aggressive and impressive.
Alas, the Steamrollers have been wiped out.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
The Retros have recovered and respawned.
Going to cash out A. Charge planted. Charge is set.
The Tough Shells need to be on high alert now.
Shielding. Get it.
Yikes! Team wipe for the Steamrollers. What a way to open the match. The Mighty land the first cash out. Cash out complete, and the Tough Shells just got richer. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened. The Steamrollers are re-entering the arena. The Tough Shells are opening Vault 4. The Mighty are unlocking Vault 3.
C4 set. C4 planted.
Team-wide calamity for the Mighty.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
The Tough Shells just left their opponents in the lurch. spot to be in. The tough shells are down to one contestant trying to avoid elimination. The Mighty just jump-started a cash out. As the Retros return to action, they'll be looking to leave that setback in the past and focus on what's ahead.
Planting explosives.
The Mighty will need to try again. Team wiped.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
Far from obsolete, the Retros steal a cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
The Mighty have respawned. Incredible! That's a cash out secured by the steamrollers. Danger, danger. It's not really at risk of being eliminated.
Placing an explosive.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
It's that special time of the match. I hope everyone is ready for a new event. Eliminated contestants won't be leaving quietly, you know, because the event is called the Dead Go Boom.
The tough shells bank their earnings. Cash out complete. The Retros will need to reboot. Team wiped.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. The Retros are re-engaging. The Retros are in dire need of a comeback. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. Hitting the road with a cash out in progress, it's the Steamrollers.
Overtime, just as I was about to head to the sponsors' lounge for a snack and refreshments.
Eliminations. Only one member remains. The Mighty are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
C4 deployed. Ready to detonate. Defend on B.
The Retros are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. Victory roll for the Steamrollers in this round. They'll have to keep from getting flattened in the next match. Jet Setters, the Tough Shells, the Overdogs, and finally, the Steamrollers. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Sunny weather and normal visibility give our contestants an ideal stage to show off their skills and earn some fame.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long.
Certainly.
Applying some pressure, the Tough Shells are opening Vault 2. Well, the Overdogs have not gone astray. They're opening Vault 1.
That's our first elimination. Our contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
Our match is in full swing. The Tough Shells will need to come back from that wipeout. Shells are rejoining the match. Shoving to the front of the line, the Jet Setters have started our first cash out. Cash out set in motion by the Steamrollers.
Preparing explosives. Toxic gas out.
The Steamrollers are down to one contestant. I used to love being in those situations. An awkward moment for the Steamrollers. Team wiped.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
The Jet Setters have just hit the gas to pull ahead. Cash out snatched by the Tough Shells.
Big rewards from a risky move.
Planting
The
explosives.
Steamrollers have
C4 ready.
respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Steamrollers will need to come back from that wipeout. Our first cash out goes to the Overdogs. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the Tough Shells.
Charge deployed. Charge deployed. Go to Vault 4, everyone.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. Respawned and revving their engines. The Steamrollers are back in the arena. Vault 4 is being opened by the Tough Shells. The Jet Setters are starting to soar. Vault 3. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
Absolutely. The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
The Overdogs are beginning to have the upper paw. are turning on the engines. They've started a cash out.
C4 deployed!
The tough shells are back on the scene. Cash out underway, thanks to the overdogs.
Moving to cash out C. C4 deployed! Making a move for cash out C.
The overdogs will need to try again. Team White.
They got roughed up, Scotty.
The Steamrollers just took another team's funds. The tough shells are taking the reins of this match.
It's event time. I hope our contestants are ready for a surprise out there.
A contestant on the tough shells is completely on their own out there.
C4 set!
The overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
For our contestants, it's like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
Creating a safe zone!
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Complete team wipe for the Steamrollers.
Steam is going to be coming out in their ears now. The tough shell's momentum seems unbreakable as they land 2 cash outs in a row.
I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? That's a cash out by the Steamrollers. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
Move to vault C. Preparing explosives!
The Steamrollers are putting the squeeze on a vault.
Racing to grab cash out A.
The Jet Setters are opening a vault. An awkward moment for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
Let's go over there!
The Jet Setters are rejoining the
Cash out
match.
B.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Heading to cash out B. A rocket!
We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
Shielding! Hurry inside!
Ten seconds. all involved. This round goes to the overdogs. They're the ones to muzzle in our next round. We'll start in Monaco, where the high ground of the rooftops offers spectacular views of the coastline. Brought to you by Ospuz. Now, the Boundless, the Powerhouses, the Live Wires, and finally, the Shock and All. It's game time, folks.
Explosives are set! Charge is set!
With the sun shining and clear skies, our contestants will enjoy great visibility as they strive for fame in the arena.
Looks like our arena has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though.
Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
This might get crazier than I expected. Adversity for the Boundless. Wipeout. The Powerhouses are busy tapping into Vault 2. It's all connecting now for the Live Wires. They've started the match's first cash out. The Powerhouses have kicked off a cash out.
Roll out, hit cash out A. Charge planted. C4 deployed. C4 out. Storm shield active.
to assist them. The shock and aw's last contestant could really leave their mark. Respawn alert! The Boundless are back in action.
Planting explosives. Placing an explosive. Charge is set. Explosive.
The Boundless denied a cash out. Great steal. This is exactly what the Boundless needed. They pocketed our first cash out. Full marks to the powerhouse as they bagged a cash out. And there is another vault available for our cash hungry teams. A long-awaited return to the arena for the shock and awe.
C4 planted. All four. Understood.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
Our sponsors must be thrilled with the performance so far. I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
We can see a team wipe on the shock and awe. They're down to just one contestant.
Raising a shield.
Looks like a team wipeout for the shock and awe. Cash out set in motion by the powerhouses. The shock and awe are back in action.
Preparing explosive. Advance on cash out C. Approach vault 3.
The livewires are crowding into Vault 3. The shock and awe will need to try again. Team wiped. The live wires just jump-started a cash out. The shock and awe are back.
Charge is set. Placing an explosive. Charging for sprint to cash out D. Gum shield engaged.
A new event is looming, and our contestants might find that the best strategy is simply to embrace the unexpected. consecutive cash outs for the powerhouses. Can anyone stop them? Time for our contestants to keep moving, as our laser is online and will dish out some serious damage to anyone standing still.
The shock and awe have a chance to strike again. Team respawn!
Planting explosives. C4 set.
Look at that! The powerhouses are strong-arming a vault.
Go to cash out, team.
1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Ospoons. I'm sure our contestants would like to pause and catch their breath, but we aren't done with our orbital lasers event yet. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.